Hello? Hello, everyone. Are we good?
Every single time you do the 3, 2, 1 thing, you like remind me of someone's like really old dad.
I just like giving a
We're into
countdown, man.
cinematography.
It's like giving a countdown, like being like, okay, we're gonna start soon, you know? It's like, say anything you want to, like, this is when we're about to start streaming. Like, in case you're gonna, like, say something that's, like, personal, and you don't, like, blast it on
I
live.
just got such a curious video on my timeline, or not my timeline, on my
I need to crack me open a drink.
stream.
I feel like old boots right now. I feel like my skin has like a layer of like coal dust on it.
I feel like I might be quiet again.
Maybe you are. Hold on. You might be quiet in comparison to me because
Yeah, no, I
hold on.
no, I'm really quiet. I have the stream turned all the way up right now.
Oh, I know why I turned you down a little bit earlier because you absolutely like. I think I was talking to Chunkle or something, and I was saying it's like he really just goes from being like a 4 out of 10 in terms of loudness to like a 32 violently without warning.
What was I even doing?
You just made
Like
like.
I was so
Are you louder now?
I
Yeah, I think you're a
was
lot
I was
louder.
so tired last night.
I think it was a little before the night. I don't remember. I think your dad was like talking to you or some shit. And then you just like, and you made a sound, and it was fucking piercing, dog.
Oh,
Are
my
you
yeah,
good
my
now?
dad was probably making a yeah. I think it's good now. Yeah, my dad probably like said something, and I like looked at him, and I just like screamed like that one image of like the bird or whatever from that one anime.
I think it's a real picture of a chicken in a tree.
It's not the chud chicken.
I love that chicken. It's so silly. Um, what do I think of like? Mm, I'm gonna have a protein bar. That'll fix me up.
What?
So I'm gonna have a protein bar. That'll fix me up.
This guy is like a machine. He eats protein and he's all good again.
No, but I feel it does help. Dude, I had like a scrumptiddly-umptious lunch today.
I had
There's a lot of fruit, but I
a
really.
sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich that was left over from breakfast from Burger King.
You ate the big BK for breakfast?
Yeah, I had French toast sticks.
Fuck Burger King, dog. I'm on the moist critical tier of
I
like
don't.
hating Burger King.
I'm
Fun
not.
fact, I ain't
I
even had
actually
Burger
don't
King
mind it.
before.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why I
I
hate Burger
like
King so much? Oh, I didn't change the
what?
text. My head ass. Uh, the reason I hate Burger King so much is because hold on. I had a dream when I was really, really young. I think I was like 7 or some shit. I don't remember anything else about the dream. Besides the fact that I had Burger King and I threw up, and I've never thrown up before. So like my like 7-year-old self conjured like the most evil, painful, fucked up version of throwing up ever. And that just has made me like fucking hate Burger King on a primal level ever since.
Um,
My
I've never
seven
had
year
that
old
bad of an
subconscious self
experience.
fucking knew Burger King was ass.
Shit, my arm. I personally have never ever had an experience like that at Burger King before, so
You've never had a dream when you were 7 eating Burger King and then throwing up? I need
No,
to
that
specify. This
happens.
was a dream. This did not happen. I never went to Burger King when I was young. I've never had Burger King in my life. But when I was 7, I had a dream that I ate Burger King and it made me throw up. I just hated them ever since.
Have it his way.
Literally, it came to me in a dream. I mean, to be fair, they're also doing like the fucking AI headset stuff now. Or they're trying to. God, that's so dystopian.
What?
You didn't say hi to the last customer. 5 minutes off your break.
No, actually. Alright, let me switch over the gameplay. Okay. Say something real quick, just to be sure.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, everything seems to be good.
How's it going?
Music's hella quiet, but I'm gonna be so for real. I don't want to have the music like blasting in my ears. Alright, I have to change my build up.
You can just turn up the Spotify on the mixer.
I can't unless you could make it go above 0.
Oh, you have your like Spotify turned all the way down.
It's not that quiet for me. Maybe I just have like dog shit hearing. Like, it's like a quarter of the way full. So it's at like 25%, but that's not like terribly quiet. Like I can still hear it pretty well. What do I need? I need to get rid of this and I need to replace it with this. Oh, I also need to switch my physics. God fucking damn.
What's up? Oh,
I don't want to fight you.
oh, chat. It was so funny. Wednesday night when he ended stream, he was about to get off the game, but we all started talking about something, so he just did like the typical gamer movement of hitting the wandering around for like 10 seconds move. And he did that, and Okina invaded him. And he was like, God damn it, I just want to get off the game. Don't
I
worry,
fucking-
though, he didn't do anything.
I fucking hate that guy. He's a bitch. The OG Rivers of Blood user.
Oh my god, bro.
We still hating on Rivers of Blood in the big 2-6.
It's just not as funny.
It isn't. It is not as funny, to be honest. But like, I can't let it go.
Well, you gotta. It's just not funny anymore.
It's just kind of like a turn of phrase, you know. Unless we want to
Probably
give
say the
every
year of our Lord, the big 2026. Like, I think that's fine, but like the big 2-6 is not the big 2-5.
big. I don't know why big 2-5 just sounds so right.
Unless if all the not the oh yeah, I just saw that.
Oh,
Now.
first attack of the stream, first 2 attacks of the stream, and we're whiffing. It's gonna be a brilliant
That's
first
beautiful.
3 attacks of the stream, and we're
First-
whiffing.
Dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was about to say, dude, first like 10 minutes of the stream and we're already lagging out our ass, but it fixed itself out. You're good. Ow, ow. Fuck.
I might replace Red Feather Branch, whatever the fuck, with Turtle Tally.
I normally always run Turtle Tally no matter what.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm not like fucking like I have good stamina, don't get me wrong. It's just that I feel like I keep running out of it. You know?
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
What? That referee?
Referee.
Referee. That fucking hurt, dog. I have an idea, and I think it's a really good one.
What's your idea?
My idea is to use Terra Magica.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea while he's like in this phase.
Yeah, I kind of just have to be really careful of the fire because it kind of just wants to fucking kill you.
I mean, yeah, that's typically how that works.
You know what I mean, man. Also, the like area for it is really small.
It is.
What? Oh hell nah. What? We should find a plugin that lets us do the like. You know, we were talking about like it would be cool to get like speech, like bubble thing. Maybe not like speech bubbles, but like little icons to show who's talking. Like
yeah.
sound wave things. We should get like a. We should find a. I think I'm just dead.
I do think Sam, you were trying to get a program that kind of like worked like that as well. You were trying to show that to me one time, right?
I mean, I'm sure there's a OBS plugin. OBS has been around for like actual decades, and the whole thing behind OBS is that, yeah, the whole thing about like OBS is that it's open source, so like it allows for people to like make stuff for it, and then it like just works.
Yeah.
Shout out OBS.
Streamlabs, I think, is also pretty cool. I think Streamlabs is like a way more like beginner friendly software because like
I'm pretty
I know
sure
for a fact on Streamlabs, you don't need to set up Twitch alerts off like the website and get the Twitch alerts to like don't need like a web key or anything like that. It literally is all just in Streamlabs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the big dealio with like Streamlabs is that it's either like you have to like pay for it. There's some form of paying, is it's like you either like skim off the top of your donations. Skim makes it sound like a dirty word. Like no, they just take a little bit of your donations in exchange for the service, or there's some kind of payment or something. And it's like, well, we already got OBS working, like
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most streamers just use OBS to stream and record.
Yeah. Oh my god, I want to talk to whoever made the roll. I gotta just talk to them. I just gotta like be like, so we're making a big giant slow clunky boss, and you decided to give it like one of the best of the bosses. Why?
Besides a black knife dash.
Yeah, what if we had this giant like guy with like a broken rotting foot, and for some reason I did not need a potion there. I think I was trying to use my Asher Fort with my brain was just fried. And for some reason, he has a roll where he just gets almost as many iframes as the player. It's so ridiculous.
I don't think he gets iframes. But...
No, because I swear to God, there have been times where he started rolling and my attacks just don't hit him.
Probably because you like whiffed on his hitbox. His hitbox probably gets super funky when he does it.
Okay, then maybe it is that, but you know what I mean. Like, he doesn't need any kind of like dodge.
I get like the general idea of what you're trying to say. Yeah.
Again, I love Elden Ring. One of my biggest gripes with it is like, what if thing was really big? And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, what if thing was big and really fast? And it's like, no, stop it, please. Like, it's cool sometimes. Like, Morgoth's a really cool one, you know?
Yeah.
Ow. I think one of the literal only examples of like a big boss being at an acceptable speed is like Moog. Or maybe like
Yeah.
Placidusax. Placidusax also isn't like super fast and is like a big boss. But for some reason, a lot of the big bosses are just like really freakily fast.
Shit.
He's just doing it again. Oh, okay.
My granny got blown up by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. And I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile.
So what's the whole bit with the shadow tree?
What do you mean?
Like what is it?
Oh.
Oh, okay. How about the video? Can I get a video, please? I'm really done. I don't play this game. Do you think Vati Video has a lot of like hours in Elden Ring, or do you think Vati Video just like goes over like the wiki 32 times?
He probably has a lot of hours in the game for recording, like little movies that he makes, essentially.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you think he
Videos.
has a lot of hours like just like playing the game?
I don't know, maybe.
I think Vati Video is like secretly some like PvP demon.
It'd be really funny if he was.
That's what I'm saying. Bruh. Maybe I should save my buffs for second phase, because, like, I'm noticing by second phase, I'm like, bro. I'm noticing by second phase, I'm, like, running out of, steam. I think that might be it. Because first phase isn't really especially hard. So if I could just, like, get through first phase and then just burst down second phase, I think I'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know why in my mind I did not think I would struggle on Fire Giant this much, but like honestly it literally is just like a lot of health. It's a lot of health and then like almost getting one shot by like all of his moves. Oh lord. What is going on? Hope you guys like my outfit, chat. I like my little outfit. It's so dumb looking.
It is pretty goofy.
Little gnome outfit.
Yeah, I really like the gnome hat.
I do too. Then like the hat and the cape make it really look like a garden gnome with like especially with like the little bit of blue on the what's it calls it set, the vagabond set.
Yeah.
It really creates the like garden gnome look. It's beautiful. I think I'll still use Contagious Fury. Oh my god. Why is his foot so fucking green? Where do you think he even got this wound from?
I have no clue.
Like, what the fuck could have caused it? Like, he just, like, rolled his fucking leg really badly?
Probably not.
I know. I was saying that more just kind of like as, like, a fucking, like, a gaff. But, like, actually what caused this? Like, low-key, if I kind of, like, just move, I can kind of just do a full buff up over here. I also just have to, like, top off my health, like, constantly. Don't you dare! You dickhead! I thought the eye did extra. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh my god. Thank you, Torrent.
I'm surprised you didn't just get hit by that.
Me too, dog. Where is he going? Oh my god. Trying to hit the hands at all actually blows so much chunks, dog. What? I think he body blocked me with his leg.
What?
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Using Torrent to immediately bait the two suns into like exploding and then getting away is really nice though. However,
It is.
he just decided to make me unable to do that. So I died. Whew. So I'll save my physic, but I think I can do golden bout at the very least. I'm so dumb. I like the eye on the middle of his chest because like it kind of just looks a little weird because it looks like there would be two regular eyes there because those are just literally his like not nipples, that's the wrong word, but like that's like his chest right next to the nose, which looks like two closed eyes instead of just, you know, the actual eye, which is above both of them.
The chest hole.
Yeah. No, it goes in the chest hole.
True.
It would have been really funny if I got hit by that attack. Oh, I thought he like rolled away.
I will be right back.
Now he did. Thorn is very nice for this fight. It's just like an option to have if this fight doesn't, if he doesn't do the fucking like wave of snow attack and just kill Torrent, or not kill Torrent, but like do a shitload of damage to Torrent off of it. I wonder how Torrent health like scales. Does it just scale with your level? Does it scale with your flask like upgrades? This. I'm gonna go over here. And while that is an unfortunate, nice like damage opportunity, I'm just gonna like stay over here in my lane because this attack sucks. And for some reason, every now and again, oh whoops. And for some reason, every now and again, for some reason, sometimes they'll just be like, "What if like 80 of them landed right in front of you?" I'll be right back, chat. Will literally just be like a second. Whew. Howdy, chat. I am back. Got some
I think that's crazy. I'm also back.
dinner. Some sushi and ramen.
I'm probably gonna get Taco Bell for dinner.
So I don't really fuck with Taco Bell. That's kind of strange. I just don't get it, you know?
This guy doesn't like Taco Bell. Make fun of him.
Like, I don't really get it. How I'll do it is I'll take an attempt and then eat and then take an attempt and then eat. Okay, dog. I did the like fucking falling from a height animation. That's how high up I was. Yet fucking waves of cold over here. Actually, it's a fair and good attack because if you frame perfect double jump with your horse, you cannot get hit by it.
True. I need to get my money up, not my funny up. You know what I'm sure.
True. What about trying to get my funny up just in general?
This say my classic. Chat throw little stones at this guy.
Oh. That didn't even hit me. I looked back at the replay and that shit did not hit me. The first one did. The first one slammed me. The second one was like you were in the general area.
You were in its like
Aura.
vicinity.
I was in the range. I was within the range of dinner. You know, if all the other fire giants were this bitch made, was it Radagon or Godfrey that like absolutely fucking eradicated them?
Godfrey, he did it because America was like, hey, do this thing. I'm pretty sure she was doing that because the Greater Will was like, hey, do this thing for me.
Big long conference call.
Basically.
Is there like a super easy and consistent way to poison yourself, or no?
Meat clumps and fetid pots, or raw meat dumplings and fetid pots.
I thought you said that you couldn't get anything that made raw meat dumplings consistent.
Um. Okay, so they're not. You can't get like a steady source of them, but they do poison you if you eat them. Like it poisons you immediately.
Hmm. Might be worth getting that silly poison hat then. Actually, wait, no, it's a hat. I can't get rid of the gnome cap.
I always just hot swap.
That's too much fucking work. Listen, I'm into like optimization. I'm not into like that optimization.
Get a load of this guy, Chad.
Yeah, sorry. I may be like using a lot of buffs, but I'm not like that into it. This guy doesn't want to cycle through like fucking black dumpling and then the mushroom hat and then the white mask hat in order to fucking like do 80% more damage.
It's so ridiculous.
I'm back again.
He got like consumed.
I did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm dealing with something more annoying. Alright, now we use this. I don't know how he always manages to consistently get so far with the roll. It's crazy. Unless he like gets himself caught on something. Oh my fucking god. I lost track of his plate for a minute. My fault, OG. I'm just looking to adding some more songs to this.
Probably.
It's crazy how like 1,200 damage just like barely tickles this guy's nuts. Oh my god. Him rolling twice if you're like right next to it. I wonder like if you somehow position it, can you just kind of make him keep rolling for a while?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay, I thought that was about to be a hit, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Does Mesmer have area denial? I'm trying to think.
No. He doesn't have anything that's just like, I'm gonna put fire here and no, you can't go here.
I was gonna say, like, I'm just trying to like think, because like, you know, Moog has it, Fire Giant has it, Rykard has it. Wondering if the other big fire lad had it. I'm sorry, he can use that dumb as hell attack again besides the beginning of the fight. That's evil.
Yeah, I don't know why he used it right there though.
Yeah. Me either. Whatever, man. I just wanted cheap damage. I very strongly dislike this attack. I do not know how I am alive.
I don't either, bro.
Yeah, I need to get both of those going. So what if for our fire giant, who basically doesn't have any functioning legs and 2 highly scorched hands, what if his third phase was really mobile and hard to pin down?
lot of area to that.
Well, yeah, I figured that wasn't ever gonna change. What? Referee? I don't know, dude. Like, attacking the hands gets you, like, twice as much damage, but puts you in, like, so much more danger. It's just, like, not worth it. I was honestly low-key waiting for the, DOT fire to kill me right when I got up there. God. Oh, am I just dead? Am I just dead? Am I just fried because I don't have torrent? Where is it going?
Off into the distance.
What? Fire Giant is not a real boss, bro. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? That's evil. Why would they do this to me? We need something to like hold this down. Bro.
What?
I got some edamame, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put it in this clamshell box, which is normal. But what you'll do is you'll like eat the edamame and then leave the shells on the top side of the box. They got the most powerful like box of all time. So I keep putting shells on there, and then it like springs the box back closed. It just mixes the shells in with the regular edamame, and it did like 3 times.
Oh, my hair. My hair's like getting all like caught up in like the wiring, not wiring, but like the metal like framing of my headset.
Well, that shit happens to me sometimes. It sucks.
Yeah. I took like a really nice shower earlier. And it made my hair all nice and fluffy, but it also like made my hair also like super nice and fluffy, so it's all floaty and shit now.
Roots theory.
Roots theory, Fire Giant is actually Radagon.
Roots theory, Fire Giant is Radagon's dad.
Roots theory.
Roots theory, the Elden beast is part of the two fingers. Fuck. I thought I rolled, but I guess I had too many attacks queued up.
Roots theory.
Oh my god, he's doing it again.
He really does not like you.
No, he doesn't. This is actually probably one of the most, like, brutal runs of Fire Giant I've ever had. Again, like, maybe I'm just, like, not remembering the bosses or some shit, or maybe they changed after all of the updates.
Fire Giant. More like Fire Stupid.
Because, like, I did all my, like, runs of my various builds, like, before the DLC dropped. And then after the DLC dropped, I never really played, like, the base game again a ton. Like, I never really did, like, big runs that went, like, all the way to the end or some shit, right? Like, I'd kind of just dip around.
I know that the, what's it called? Base game? Or not base game, but, what it meant. I know that in, when the DLC dropped, they changed. I'm trying to remember the words.
What the
words
fuck?
aren't, like clicking in my head. They changed how how healing works.
Oh yeah, I know they added end lag to flasks. They shortened its wind up, but in exchange, or they did something. They did something, and like the two variables were like how long it takes to drink the flask, or like something like that. But the consequence was like increased end lag on flasks. Or maybe it was.
I think they decreased the amount that it healed. Was another one because flasks. I think if you had like a +12 flask, would like damn near heal you full if you had like 50 big, and now it's like half health is if you have like 50 big.
Random patch. We made Fire Giant do just like 52% more damage on all attacks. I don't know what crack I was smoking that I thought it would let me hit his hand, but I had a dream, okay? Brilliant.
I know my opinions are always breathtaking.
But yeah, like I never liked Fire Giant, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, I don't remember him being this rough. I think maybe it's just because like Fire Giant's kind of really bypassable by status. You know, because like Fire Giant's literal only distinguishing feature is like I have a lot of health. You know? So if you don't really have if you don't have a weapon that like chunks out damage or that has a good like damaging status on it, you're probably gonna have a rough time of it. And while I do have Frostbite, one of the stronger statuses in the game, he's just like getting frostbited like once per fight. And it's during phase 1.
I think Frostbite might be one of his statuses that he doesn't really get affected by as hard.
Yeah, I know he can get bleeded pretty badly, because I'm pretty sure during like my first playthrough I bled him like 4 fucking times during our fight.
Something like that. I will be right back again. And to go check on something.
And then he's gonna roll again. he like fucking teleported. He goes so far sometimes. Oh my god. Fuck. Skin looks like fucking like mossy like rocks. Sometimes he waits so damn long before getting into second phase. That is the wrong thing. I'm within range. Okay, man. Why did it flinch me? Maybe I'm just bugged, dog. %82% of stream is going to be bitching about Fire Giant. Yeah, no, I don't know. This might be a controversial opinion. Make sure Spotify isn't going crazy. Yeah, all right. This may be like a controversial opinion, but like, whenever I finished Morgott in one of my runs, I kind of got like a little apprehensive might be the right word. Because I'm not gonna lie, I just really do not like fuck with obviously like most people don't fuck with Fire Giant. That's not a crazy opinion. And most people don't like Godskin Duo. That's not a crazy opinion. However, I also don't really like Malekith. I feel like he's way too floaty, a bit too fast, and I just don't like Destined Death as like a status effect. In his first phase is kind of just like buns, and he also has like no health, so it's like you can just like slam him with a poise break build really hard, and it's just not even a fight. So I don't know. I don't really. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I don't really like Malekith at all either. And then after Malekith, you get the treat of fucking Gideon Ofnir. So literally, it's like 4 straight, like back to back to back to back, just like ass bosses. Malekith isn't as bad as the other 3 because like holy shit, how do you do worse than Fire Giant and Godskin Duo and Gideon? But like Malekith doesn't feel great either. He is the highlight of the 4, I would say. But I don't know. His floatiness does make him really annoying. It's really annoying to like fight a boss that has the gimmick of like, oh, I'm gonna be annoying and like evade. Like you can have a boss that has like an evade of some sort, right? Like I'm trying to think. I don't know, you can have a boss that's kind of like somewhat of a like that has like an evading move. But like just don't make them do it like every 5 seconds. Like Fire Giant and Malekith just like abuse that shit. It's crazy to me. Oh, Renala too. Renala like or yeah, Renala, not Rolana. Renala just like her second phase. I've fought her again somewhat recently, like again on stream, and like oh my god, just sometimes she just decides like yeah I'm just gonna like dodge the shit out of everything you're doing for like no reason. Like you're just gonna have to play the zoning game with me, and it sucks. It's just really not a fun time when she decides to do that. And this boss kind of has that too, in a way. Like it has a really annoying gimmick, or not gimmick, but like this phase of the fight has a couple of annoying things about it where like it kind of has some stuff that it can use to kind of just like play keep away. Like it has the spheres, it has the 2 fire blasts, it has the roll. The roll is easily the worst part of it. The roll is just like the bane of my existence because it does so much fucking damage.
I'm back.
Holy cope.
Holy jeez, bro.
I know. I'm just yapping about how like I don't like evasive bosses. For some reason, Fire Giant is in this category.
I don't even think his evasiveness is really that bad. He just kind of like runs away.
That's what I mean. I don't like okay, like when I say I don't like evasive bosses, I mean I don't like fighting bosses I have to play like catch up with, you know?
I think Fire Giant, Elden Beast, and Placidusax fall into the like kind of count for your category, but not exactly because they don't dodge. They just run away.
I wouldn't consider Placidusax because Placidusax's like second phase's whole thing is just doing hidden runs, but then like he will stop and he will like actually fight you for a minute. I think the only time he stays a decent distance away from you.
He can stay away from you. After he can just spawn out of his like hidden runs like early, and do his roar to summon more lightning.
I was gonna say like I think the only time that he
or his
stays
big laser
super far away from you is so that he can do his big laser. Like that's the only memory I have. Again, it has been a while since I have fought all of these guys. So maybe
bosses that actually do have evades that I think aren't great are like the Black Knives and Millennia. Those are bosses with actual evades that I don't like.
Yeah, no. Again, when I'm saying I like evasive bosses, like Renala. Renala fucking sucks.
Yeah, I would probably consider Renala an evasive boss too, yeah. Hers is also kind of in the same, like, very slight on the kind of, in the same category as Fire Giant, Elden Beast, and Peanut. But other than that, like, besides that very slight, it basically is just a dodge. Because she doesn't do it if you do, like, specific attacks and stuff. She only does it if you're close.
Yeah, she's just her funny little moon hops, and they look so dumb. It's silly as hell.
Yeah. But yeah, like Millennia and the Black Knives are like kind of like the worst offenders of bosses that dodge.
Oh my god.
Loretta is also pretty bad sometimes. Loretta and DTS.
Oh, it's my fault, bro.
I like having Twitch chat open, or the Twitch page open, so like I'm not like exactly like watching your stream.
I swear he did not used to run this much when you were trying to just like hit him, like hit under him or hit from behind him.
If it happens to be like his like if you're like behind him or on his legs, he does tend to run away a lot more. But if you
Yeah,
are
he would
attacking
do
like
it
his
more often, but
if
he
you're, like-
would not do it this often. This is
if you're more in
ludicrous.
front of him, if you're more in front of him attacking like his hands, he should more of the time try and hit you with his like slam attacks. But that does not always mean that he will.
If he could keep his hands on the ground for 5 seconds. My 0 runes.
You're a whole whopping no room.
This is an amazing camera angle. Thank you, Frog. Oh, let me get on my horse. Wait, no. What if I give you an attack that was punishable but secretly wasn't? What was... I'm trying to remember. What was the other boss that I put in F? Gotta do some deliberating. Alright, I'm going to keep stressing tonight. No, I don't change my mind.
What?
I was like, what was the other boss that I put in like super F?
Yeah, it was like Putrescent Knight or something like that.
Yeah, no, I don't regret that in the slightest.
It's not even like he's like, oh, like one of the worst bosses ever. He's just not that fun of a boss. But you hate him.
He just sucks.
Yeah, he's not that great of a boss, but you know,
I fought him with Star Balls, so maybe that like colors my opinion.
No.
A fucking horse.
Rotus isn't doing the tech that like me and Brandon taught him.
I don't remember what that is.
You stop moving, and then you just use the whistle to get off torrent again. And then it gives you some iframes for the animation that you do to get off torrent, like you step off torrent.
A word to my mother. You did not tell me this.
We did tell you this.
Word to my mother. I love that video so much. It's so, the way he says it is so funny.
We probably can go pull it back up on one of the VODs. Yeah, even he's on this.
I don't even think he was there for that part of it.
No, he was.
I swear to God, he wasn't. I wasn't there, but I know they did. Chat. Trying to frame me. I might have been there, but I was probably playing Deadlock with stream muted. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, well, you know, man.
Hey, why don't you wiggle my nards? Nards is such a fucking great word. Are you actually here?
What's up?
I was gonna say, I actually don't think first phase is too terrible. It does have issues, like he's literally just too big and I cannot see him. I don't think first phase is too bad. I will admit some of the fire stuff he gets during like phase 2, quote unquote, is kind of just annoying.
Yeah.
Phase 3 I just have such an issue with because it's just like we're doing the thing where he has like a specific weak spot again, except this time it's his hands, and like being in front of him is just a bad idea.
You can still be in front of him because he typically shouldn't be using his big fire breathing movies.
I mean, he literally did when I was fighting him earlier, though.
Were you like directly in front of him, or were you like?
I was pretty sure I was like more directly in front of him. I don't know. I could be crazy. You might have to like play it back or something in order to get a better like picture of it. But
I'm pretty sure whenever you got hit by his flamethrower, you weren't like.
That was a crazy lucky miss, to be honest. I did not have the stamina to dodge that. Bro! Wait, I'm out of gas. So far, yeah.
Oh yeah.
When is the Adopt Me stream? 100 followers.
100.
Bare minimum, I'm sorry. The cost of my pride is I was right in front of him! Okay, you can wiggle my fucking balls, bro.
I thought you were talking about his big like launches shit across the map one. My bad. Oh, my bad.
That one is all. That one also is really bad. Never call me that again. No, because like consistently across my playthrough, my strategy was be behind him for this phase. And sure, he would roll every now and again, but he did not have like some kind of like active like I'm going to literally roll as soon as I can if I get hit on my foot AI. Like that's, I swear that was not a thing before. That or I was just insanely lucky. Okay, yeah, we're going. We're going. Do I jump over it? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to dodge that one. The shit has me confounded. Better do it? Yeah, no, I will. At 100 followers, I will do. I'm cool to do an Adopt Me stream. That's the price of my pride. 100 followers.
I was expecting you to say like 500 or 1,000 or something like that.
You gotta be a little humble, you know?
Yeah, but humble for adopt me?
Can't say we gotta fucking play it for 5 streams straight.
I guess, bro.
The Hello Neighbor stream is at 5,000 followers.
Now, Hello Neighbor is like if we get to like 50. 25. If we hit the affiliate goals, we'll play Hello Neighbor.
Just 1 hour on stream for Hello Neighbor or Adopt Me.
If it's Hello Neighbor, we gotta make it an entire series of streams. Obviously, it's Hello Neighbor. It's one of the best games ever made by man.
Adopt Me for just 1 hour of Adopt Me on stream. I'd say like a cool 50. You have to beat it with a torch. Well, there is a flashlight in that game, so we can say that is the torch.
You have to beat it with the Fredbear mod.
Oh god, no, you fucking smoking crack.
I don't know what you mean. I do know such things as smoking crap.
If you beat it blindly, I'm like down to do that, and I know it is gonna be such a miserable fucking time. I think I'd still be able to have a little bit of fun with it, but I don't know. That might really test the depths of like how patient I could be with like stupid bullshit in games. I know, I am aware of how awful it is. I have seen someone play it. However, like that stuff doesn't like stick in my memory because it's the most obtuse shit ever.
What do you mean it's obtuse? Best game ever made by man.
Dude, insert dog shit game here's right there. League of Legends is right there.
Oh.
I can phase transition before the star gets to me, and it's not my issue anymore. No. You guess what didn't happen? Actually, I do not know. I don't know what kind of fuck ass presumptuous thoughts I was having in my spirit to be assuming I would get him to phase transition at this health. He phase transitions at like 40 health. Or like 40% health. Yeah, I know about the shark. I don't know how to solve the shark. I've seen a guy go insane trying to solve the shark, and every single logical solution just not working.
Joe.
Big Joe. Alright. Fucking face me, bro. You're doing this. Why didn't that activate? Yes, stand in front of me and watch me put 2 area denial things right in front of me. Boss design is my passion.
What plus are your flasks, bro?
+7? I could make them better, but like I don't think the flasks are the issue.
It's definitely not, but I would probably go do it anyways.
Yeah, I'll probably do it sometime soon. I mean, I feel like I've been hitting most of the churches. Like, I don't think I've been neglecting it super hard. Oh my god.
Probably missing the one on the highway to the Dectus medallion. Definitely missing the one in the Church of Inhibition.
Where's that going?
That's the one where in the Frenzy Village.
I swear I got that one. Because I went to Weeping Peninsula.
No, not the one in Weeping Peninsula. The one where Frenzied Pike invades you.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I've been up there. I don't know why I would have... Oh, wait, no, I haven't been this playthrough.
Did you grab the one by Fops?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Did you grab the two that are in not Lindell, Altus?
I think I grabbed one of them. I didn't think I grabbed the other one that is where you meet the scary blood lady. Because that church is kind of weird to get to.
I'd say the Thundercallers Church or whatever it's called is weirder to get to.
What? Did I get? Does he have a hitbox when he's rolling?
Mm-hmm.
I guess. You refill my drink really fast.
Actually, yeah, this guy is so washed.
You're so true. Number one died to fire giant. Died to fire giant the most times. Oh, hit by it again award. How many bits? 5 quintillion?
5 more billion.
No. Five quintillion by like 100, and that's how many dollars it would be. The fo. I love the fo. That shit was so fun. I'm not super big on Wendy's, but the fo was something special. Oh. I might be a bit of a goober, but I think I might say Chipotle. Okay, what's your favorite fast food?
My favorite fast food, probably Chick-fil-A.
I think Chick-fil-A is pretty solid.
Yeah, dude, their tenders are so good.
It has been a minute since I've had them though. Hello, tree stump. His soul just left his fucking body.
Me?
Yeah.
I sat forward in my chair.
How did it produce that sound?
No, it was no. I made that sound, but I was just saying I was.
I know you made the sound. I'm saying how did the action of doing what you did
Oh,
make that
because
sound?
the way I was sitting in my chair had me like completely crooked sitting in my chair.
Bro was sitting like he was
So
a pretzel.
honestly, yeah.
What is this evil ass attack?
It's because I was like partially hunched over.
What?
My phone. Also, what's up?
His fire attack did like a hard 90-degree turn to hit me.
Oh, sounds about right.
Fucking Omega beams. Bruh. I got staggered and I was about to actually be happy, but the hands, they just never want to sit still, man. Well, that was basically my last heal because I have to like double heal every time I get hit because I need to be making sure I'm at like full health because otherwise he will one shot.
So maybe going to go upgrade your flasks might be a good idea.
Well, no, it's not that they're doing like bad healing. Don't get me wrong, it could be better, right?
Mm-hmm.
The main thing is that he will just one shot me if I don't double heal because he like my one flask will get me back like 65% of my health, 70% of my health. But then I have to just like top off a little bit more because like that
But what if it was
missing.
all of your health?
Oh.
See, now that's thinking with portals, buddy.
I think with brain.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Huh.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Huh.
No brain.
We got 6 levels. Put 2 here. Put 2 here. Brilliant. All right, let me go back and get okay because I got this church and I got this church. Is the other church over here or like somewhere in this area? Like all the worm faces and stuff.
Huh?
The other church in Altus.
The which one?
I know.
Stormcallers,
I know. I know
or
there's this one right here.
yeah, that's the one where Blood Lady spawns.
Yeah. Where's the other one?
Stormcallers is on that big like raised up hill plateau, like in like the very center of Altus Plateau. That's not the center, brother. Oh wait, hold on. I need to fucking open
Right
your
here?
stream on Discord. Yeah, it's that building right there. All right, I'll be right back. Dinner just got here.
Don't worry. It's not like you're missing anything super crazy. Just getting some shit to upgrade my flask. Alright, well now we have access to an even worse boss. I just need to do the math thing really fast because I'm curious. Million, 50 million, 500 million, billion, 50 billion, 500 billion, trillion, 50 trillion, 500 trillion. Does it go quintillion? Or is it quadrillion? I don't know. Once you get past like trillion, that's where my brain starts to get hazy about all these big numbers. Okay, so quadrillion. Damn, the basic calculator on my computer only goes up to quadrillion. 50 quintillion divided by 100. Well, I need to know how much that is. I want the like word for it. It's just 50 quadrillion dollars. You know, if you get your money up, kind of easy, you know. Okay, am I gonna be invaded again? I don't wanna. God fucking damn it. Are you wearing the Drake set, dog? I'm not even like trying to fucking fight you. I'm here for the tier. What if my torch hits had more armor than yours? Oh shit, I didn't realize that did damage. I'm good. I just want to go to the other church now. I guess this would be the closest grace because I have to like worm around. like this way. Since I have to follow the map super closely because they have like no fucking idea where I'm going. This is a weird spot. I haven't been through here in like a while. Is this where the fucking one of the dudes up here is actually a rune bearer? Guess not. I was gonna say I don't remember there being a traveling merchant up here, but I guess there isn't. Right. We're a little off the path. I think it's up here. Oh yeah, we're not terribly off the path. That's a dragon. I'm good. Great Bowl. There's a church over there. Or a church, a chest. Hmm. Pretty confident I got the one from over here. I'll check. Then I'll do the invasion quest, or I'll try to, because last time I tried to do it, I could not get anyone for the actual life of me. Fuck, are they gonna try to fire their shit at me? Dog, I'm not even going towards you. Alright. No, I didn't. I really wonder why I didn't get this. I ran right through here. Right. Then we can go the normal way up to the Bellum area, which is going to be a first for me. I've always done it a very stupid way. There's apparently some like normal ass way you can get up there, which is again like not terribly news to me. Oh, is this where you get the bewitching branches? And there's that one fucking merchant. Oh, normally this is. Oh wow, I got stuck on a rat. This is what you're normally greeted by, like first glance. That's amazing. God, I just upgraded my flask. Damn, it does damage as well as the buildup. I thought it just did buildup. That's kind of not like nuts damage, but like if you were low, that would just rip you and just like fucking kill you if you weren't paying attention to your health. That's crazy. Speaking of getting ripped into, is this the one with the fuck ass Ashervore? Mm. That wasn't too bad. Alright, now we're up to date on our sacred tears. So our healing will be buns. Now let's try to do some invading. There's no way your favorite restaurant is Arby's. No wonder you're evil. It's because you like Arby's. I need to plug in my phone. My phone's super low battery. Oh my god. What are we doing, dog? Yeah, I'm using a fucking torch. Of course I'm buffing. Oh my god, okay, I didn't expect a gank. Holy shit. Does he have bleed hammers? Okay, that's fucking crazy. My fault, bro. Yeah, I accidentally, I buffed up to to fight the bleed giant crushers. Yeah, my fault, dog. I'm sweating. That's on me. They were Ornstein and Smoing me because one of them was really slow and one of them was really fast. Yeah, I also didn't mean to use this one. When I'm invading, I want to use the regular fire torch. It does more raw damage, but obviously the status is better. So I just kind of want to use I want to use the one that just does more damage instead of the status one. I can't wait to get or to invade that world again. I don't know if I saw any poison, but that might have been because I was already poisoned. I would honestly bet money this is going to be the same world. Oh boy, I can't wait to fight these guys 5 times. Oh my god, actually different people? I didn't change my thing, but it's cool. They're going to like wait for me on this ladder probably. If I were a betting man. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's not a ton I could have done about that. I guess not follow them up the ladder, but at least that was funnier. Yeah. I need to adjust my thing because my physics isn't set up properly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, chat, that one time I was able to win that like crazy fight. I'm not actually really good at PvP or anything. I would dare say I would say I am like the most middling at PvP of all time. I would not dare to say I'm very good at all. Uh. Sometimes invading does take a minute. It can take a real while. I don't know like really why. I'm not playing on like a multiplayer locked server. Oh, this is a cool little spot. I like this little spot. This is nice. I'm gonna chill here. This is like a comfortable little spot. Okay, what do you think of my spot? Actually, chat, what do you think of my spot? I quite like it. It's got a cool little view too of the Grand Lift of Dectus. Oh my fucking back! Oh my god! I tried stretching a little bit and like it fucking my back started like screaming in pain. I don't know why it did that. That was fucking weird. My trash can. Oh, we're invading. Yeah, I don't know. I don't try to be like super scummy or anything during my invades either. I don't try to be like a total asshole. Oh Lord. Oh my god. That guy prayed for me. I just want you guys to know my fucking my character name is John Torch. So they get invaded by a guy named John Torch because they see in the notification that they're getting invaded. And then they see a guy in the distance just buff stacking like a motherfucker, and then I pull out the actual fucking torch and just start like running over to them. It must be fucking hilarious from these people's POV. And then so far, that has been followed up with by getting absolutely fucking smacked. I don't know. I guess this is maybe just me, but like, I can understand 2v wanting the shit out of invaders, but like, when they're not being an actual asshole, I don't get why you like. I could kind of get it, because even if you're not being an asshole, you're still like interrupting what they're trying to do. I don't know. I think like if they're being a total like dickhead and their build is like super aggressive, then just like yeah, sure 2v1 them. But like if they're just fucking around, like because I'm fucking around, just maybe do like 1v1s. I probably wouldn't even win the 1v1s to be honest. Just getting 2v1 makes it end so fast. I don't know. I like invading as a concept. I think it's really fun. I just kind of hate invader like culture. It kind of just sucks because like most people that do invades, they aren't doing it because it's like fun. Well, they're doing it because they're having fun, but they're doing it in the way that's like, I'm gonna get all of the best gear available to me. I'm going to be a total asshole and use really strong stuff specifically for PvP, and then I'm going to wipe the floor with people who like don't really know what they're doing as well as I do, or don't play PvP as much as me. And it's just like that's like so not fun for other people. Just be silly with it, you know? Because like even if you do a silly build, like if you like limit yourself and kneecap yourself by using a silly build and you're still able to like get a win, it feels a lot more earned, and also like it just kind of sticks in the memory. Because like if I lost to like a silly build, I think I'd still be able to have like a good time of it because just their build was goofy. This guy's name is Truth. think I'm just just getting ready real fast. Is he gonna just like shiv me around the corner? Where are we going? Oh my lord. What the fuck happened? So I got hit back, and then I roll, and I'm just gone. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun doing invades. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I didn't realize that the shelf was that, like, narrow. That's crazy. I guess you gotta be sprinting by that second pillar, otherwise you're just not making it to the window. Alright. It's the last invade of the quest. I can't fucking believe I rolled off the fucking thing and just died to fall. Haven't I died to fall damage twice? That's fucking great. The other one was a bit more like, made more sense. That one was entirely on me. It'd be so funny to get pulled into a guy that's using like Taunter's Tongue or something. Oh boy. Here we go again. Truth again. I return. That's so fucking good. Where are they? They're just gone. What the fuck? Motherfucker just vanished. Dog, I'm using a torch. Oh, they could be using what someone calls it. Brother, man, I don't think I can get up there. Kind of in like an unfavored position. Okay, well that didn't solve shit. Nor did that. Are you, for the love of God, do not be waiting by the ladder. Damn. That emote is funny as fuck. Also, hello Drip. I love the Tree Sentinel set. Tree Sentinel set plus Sword Spear is a pretty solid fit and weapon combo. Alright, well I got fairly mauled. Time to go report my success back to Vare. I did so well. I'm getting a phone call. Never mind, no I'm not. Let me just make sure I haven't gotten any texts or anything. Yeah, that would be... right over here. I'm like so bad with the map, dog, or like just like knowing where to go after looking at it. I always need to put down a waypoint, even for like short as hell distances. I was about to say, what could possibly be aggroed onto me? Alright, is this where he breaks my fucking finger? Oh no, okay, I have to do this really fast. This is like the easiest way to get it. Another really easy way to get it is through whatchamacallits. There's there's another dead maiden in the what is it called? It's not the Church of Inhibition, because that's the one that you literally just go. I just went to. Chapel of Anticipation. If you go to Chapel of Anticipation through the four belfries, you can also really easily get to some more Maiden's Blood, so that you can just progress this quest line. Besides those two, I really don't know what else you could like do to progress it. And now I get the reusable invade. Is there a way to get a frenzied version of the invade? Like, because I know there's Recusant and Bloody Fingers. Is there a way to get Frenzied Finger? Because I'd low-key just do that. Yeah, now let me replace this with this, because it says unlimited uses. Alright, now I could go to Mogs. And I'm honestly thinking of getting myself some upgrades real fast, because I am running on not super great stuff. I want to go over here and I want to get the Turtle Talisman, because I'm pretty sure it's going to get it. I want to upgrade my weapon pretty, like, fully. Like, pretty much as high as I can get it. Because I'm going to absolutely need that damage for other bosses. I don't know. I could have honestly really done this for Fire Giant. I just have this weird thing where, like, once I start fighting a boss, I don't want to, like, get out or go do other stuff and, like, switch up my kit. Unless I am getting absolutely just, like, consistently rolled by it and I have, like, no feel for it at all. I only swap if I feel like or like a swap or go do something else if I feel like I absolutely have to. I don't know, like a part of me feels, I wouldn't like say this of other people. Like this is just a weird personal thing where it's like I just kind of feel like it's a little cheap to like fight a boss a couple times and just be like, okay, I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon like 30 times and then like get like a set of armor that's specifically resistant to its damage type, and then like change up or get like a bunch of different talismans for it. And again, like I do not think that of like other people. I think that specifically for me. Like a part of me is just like you know, unless obviously you're having like some issue where you're just literally not outputting enough damage or your flask is just healing you like absolutely nothing, then like yeah, you know, you could go do it. But like I don't know, to me it's like if I feel like I could do it with what I currently have, then there's no reason to like go change it up.
I'm back.
Yeah, what's up?
I was like slowly working on like the last thing I got, which is a cheesy gordita crunch. But like, if I'm just like sitting there not really talking to anyone at the dinner table, I'm just gonna come sit in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my smithing stones really quick while also going to Fire Giant. I just got the 2 tiers. Oh damn, you got that fast. I literally just tabbed back. I got the green turtle talisman, and right now I'm just gonna check what my plus 19. Okay, I'm on 7. I need 10 sevens, I'm pretty sure.
What level is your torch right now?
19.
19. Yeah, you need 10 sevens. And then you need 12 eights.
Yeah. I could get some from Subterranean Shutting Grounds, which is fine because I've already fully explored it. One can be found in the room with the giant crawfish. Yeah, the giant crawfish area. 4 can be found after making significant process through the tunnels. Subterranean Shutting Grounds almost has enough alone, so I'm sure I'll be able to be fine. I just need to get down here and not die. Also have my wrong setup again now. This Terra Magica is not fucking serving me at all, but I'll just keep it, you know? Why not? Okay, so that's the somber. I need this one. I know, like, for, like, speedrunning the game to get, like, a max somber, getting the 7 is kind of hard. And honestly, it's got me thinking, because, like, basically the only way to get it now at this point is, like, you have to kill, Godskin Noble to get up there. And at this point, I honestly think it might be worth going to Shunning Grounds instead. Because there was that was a somber 7 right there. And like, yeah, sure, you have to fight DTS and you have to have 2 Great Runes. You do Godric Renala and then Poison Mist DTS, you know?
Yeah.
That's way better than I just got stuck super hard on that piece of wood. That's way better than needing to do Godskin Noble at Volcano Manor like that early. At least to me. I really am just not a fan of Godskin Noble. Like, if you don't have any issues with Godskin Noble, you could probably do it just fine. Yeah, I just got 4. Kick the pipe. Yeah, I pretty much have all the ones that I got in here. Three can be found on a short ridge immediately east of First Church of America. Why did America have her first church up here?
I don't know, man. Tell me.
What if I put my first church in the place full of evil big giants that worshipped a different god? I guess the giants weren't particularly evil, but they did worship a different god. I think they're evil because fire giant sucks.
I'm pretty sure they are just really big guys that really liked smithing.
Okay, we have to go to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Our final destination. Hell. I can't get that fucking quote out of my head. It's the I'm gonna do it this route because like I don't have the actual thing.
Yeah.
That's a quote from fucking Ghost Adventures. Which, if you don't know what Ghost Adventures is, it's a fucking magical TV show, if I'm being honest. It's a great TV show.
Specifically the dub of it. Wait,
No,
no, wait. That's
Ghost
not the right
Stories.
yeah. That's
Ghost Adventures is a live action show where like a bunch of dudes in their like early 30s, mid 20s go around into abandoned buildings and like scream like a bunch of children over the most menial shit and have a bunch of fancy equipment to try to catch a ghost. And like the intro is so over the top.
That's great.
Like it literally okay,
I'm
like
gonna eat this fucking gordita crunch, bro. What do I do with it?
like one of the things is like part of the intro is like we want answers, and then like they literally do like the fucking reverb thing, and it goes answers. And yeah, like I can't remember exactly what part of it goes, and then like he like it's basically like a bunch of highly edited like CG graphics and shit that's meant to be all spooky, and like one of the final parts of it is it culminates into like him saying like to take us to our final destination, hell.
That's great.
It's so ridiculous. Zach Baggins actually has a fucking like museum. I think it might be in LA or some shit. Of like all of the most haunted shit in the world. Like I'm pretty sure he has like the Annabelle doll and like a bunch of other shit, which is actually probably pretty cool. Because I do think that stuff is neat. I don't really like I'm not a big believer in it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But like I just think it's cool. But like oh my god, they're so corny. I need to show you their intro after stream. It's so fucking funny, dog.
Alright.
I was going through this area, I think in our trio save or some shit, and I literally got so close to getting that the shortcut down, but then I got killed by like this fucking dude up here. They're so mean for no reason.
This is true. They are pretty mean.
I'm pretty sure also like normal weapons for the most part like dink off of them. Which again isn't an issue with the normal ones because the normal ones have the health of a sponge. Oh, you can heavy attack through it? I didn't know that. I kind of low-key just don't fight them if I have a normal weapon, or I just go for backstabs.
Yeah, heavy attacks typically don't dink off them.
Oh, fucking hell. That also just didn't do anything, I just realized. I'm going to do no damage to this motherfucker. Because it's a gravity boss and I'm doing magic damage.
Falling Star Beast, yeah.
It's also a beast, or not a beast. It's also made of rocks, so fire probably also doesn't do much damage either. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm quite happy with these numbers.
Yeah, that's a pretty good number. I think you're forgetting that like almost all of Caelid is mostly like a level 50 area.
To be fair, it drops Smithing Stone 7s. It's also kind of in Dragon Barrow. Like, halfway in Dragon Barrow.
Wait, this boss drops 7s?
Yes, this boss drops 7s. That's why I'm fighting it.
I thought it drops a bell bearing.
No, it just drops 7s. It just drops a lot of 7s.
That's so
5. Wait. Unless I'm confusing this with the Mount Gelmir one? No, because it said Celia Crystal Tunnel. I am not crazy.
okay. Calm down, Chuck.
12-15. One after Magna Carta.
I'm pretty sure this one can be frosted.
We'll see.
Yeah,
I'm
you
kind of
face tanked it.
yeah, I'm kind of just able to eat his attacks. So what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen him land up there before. He got stuck on like the lip of the door, or not the lip of the door, like this upper lip of the cave. Yes, he look. He also, oh yeah, he also drops a bell. He just drops so much shit.
Does he drop a bell bearing?
He drops the somber bell bearing. He drops the first somber bell bearing, 7s, gravity stone chunks, and gravity stone fans. It is unironically really weak. Alright, well, I have enough to... Oh my god, I have to walk 5 more feet. Sorry. I have to walk 5 more feet. 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 Okay, wait, I realized the issue.
It's the issue that you probably need to rest at the grace first.
Whatever, man. No other cave does this, by the way.
You can typically tell if you are if you can't teleport because of caves like dungeons.
Because of the thing.
The status effect that's under your health bar. It's a little like map with the grace and it has an X on it.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like no teleporting.
No, I know.
Uh-uh. You didn't know because simply I can only tell you new information that you didn't know previously.
Okay. Alright, 8. I like how there is no 9. It just jumps to 10.
So I know a location that you can get a shit ton of 8s from. However, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna tell you.
Go fuck yourself?
Do you know what I'm gonna tell you?
Yeah.
Yellow crystal or yellow and
Annex tunnel. Yeah, no, I'm not going to consecrated snowfield. You can suck my whole pair of balls until they glimmer and shine.
Yeah. I'm not sure where you can get much else from though.
I have a really funny idea.
What?
What if I killed Melina for no reason?
Oh, I didn't know that you killed him.
No, I haven't killed her yet.
My bad. No, the fire giant. I didn't know you killed fire giant. My bad, original gamer.
Oh yeah, I literally did not have any sort of audible reaction to it. We were in the middle of talking about something.
Wait, we were?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were literally in the middle of talking about something. I killed it, and then I just kept talking.
Oh, that's really funny. Where did I just get a notification from?
Fire Giant should be allowed to roll off of his arena and just die.
just like Iron Giant or Iron Golem, whatever his name is.
Better boss, unironically. Yeah, sure. Has Markiplier done a Let's Play of Elden Ring? I'm curious, because even Jacksepticeye did a Let's Play of Elden Ring.
I have no clue.
Alright. I think this is probably one of the coolest areas in the game visually.
I don't think it's that bad, like literally, like to go through.
It has Godskin Duo, and then it also has Malekith, who I just personally don't like.
You don't like Malekith. I do. I like Malekith. I think he's cool.
Like I said, personally.
Yeah.
This reminds me of like 2 streams ago where I had to get jumped in the schoolhouse. Alright, well now that no one's here to tell me what to do, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I never rested at this grace. That's crazy. I did, I just didn't see it. Whoops.
You actually like just killed Melina, and then we're like, I'm gonna make the Frenzy Flame now.
Yeah. Well, now there's no one to tell me what to do.
This is true.
Was there a unique interaction for being the Lord of Frenzy Flame and meeting Midra?
Nope.
Whatever, man. Fucking Malekith gets one.
Malekith doesn't get one if you're the Frenzy Flame. Malekith gets one if you complete his quest line.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Well, you see, Midra doesn't have a quest line or any like side content that relates back to him. It literally is just you go there and then you do his thing.
I mean, yeah, but he's still like a Lord of Frenzy Flame. It would be cool if you had an interaction with him. Not like Midra himself, but like, imagine
I
if
think
it
they
like
definitely missed out on a ton of like post-game content for which ending you did, especially for Ronnie and Frenzy Flame, considering they're like the 2 most unique. I think it'd be interesting if after you did the Omen ending, some basic enemies would just be replaced by what's it called? Omens. You have to get naked.
Yeah, right. John.
Oh my god, it looks like you're just made of ash.
Torch.
But yeah, no, like, I think it'd be really cool if, like, enemies would start turning into, like some enemies would, like, turn into, what's it called? Omens. When you, did the, like, the Omen ending for Dung Eater, I think it'd be cool if... Okay, well, actually, I'm not gonna say cool, because actually those who live in death enemies are really annoying, but... I think it'd be cool if, like, if you did Fia's ending, you would be able to go find enemies that are, like, those who love in death in, like, the areas that have, like, death blight and stuff like that. And then for I guess Age of Order and
Oh, it's over
Age
here.
of Fracture. I
I
guess
was
Age of
so
Order and
confused.
Age of Fracture can just be like the normal ones. But I definitely feel like missing out on Frenzied Flame ending and Ronnie's ending, like getting like unique stuff for completing those endings. Like I think you know how like after you beat PCR, you can go back into the arena and there's an item there and it's like gives you like Nicholas Circlet and the emote.
Yeah, I think that like it would be really cool if they did like a bit of a map redo, nothing super crazy, mostly just some like big visual changes. And then like there was just
Yeah.
like a lot less to maybe even just kind of like no enemies. Like it's kind of just like you're done now. Look at what you've done.
I think no enemies isn't
Probably
the
for like
path
Frenzy.
I would go down.
Probably for Frenzied Flame, and then like also for...
I feel like making a lot of the like the soldiers and knights do like the frenzy, the unenduring frenzy attack or whatever. I think would be cool. I think like the Godric soldiers and knights should be mostly untouched, since they're like the furthest away. But like any of the ones in Lindell that you or in Altus Plateau that you happen to fight, any of the ones in Liurnia.
Well, because the idea of Frenzy is that all like conjoined as one, so that's why there's because like everything's just getting conjoined.
Yeah, that's true.
And also same thing with Age of Stars. The Age of Stars is just like, yeah, we don't have like bodies or eyes or anything anymore. It's everything just kind of like darkened forever.
It's something like that.
I don't know. Ronnie gets like really weird with her ending and like talking about what it does.
I'm not gonna finish the rest of this not Chalupa, Gordita Trench.
I don't know. So many people are like, oh, I want the marry Ronnie ending because I'm getting married to Ronnie, and then it's just like, motherfucker, you're not gonna have like bones in a minute.
I'm not sure if people just turn like the astral like plane in her ending.
They low key probably all of the people that were like, I'm going to get the Ronnie ending because I want to marry Ronnie probably didn't read any of the shit she was saying.
No.
I want the blue lady. Oh, I don't think I've changed my physic back.
In my personal opinion, I think the best ending, as in like the best outcome
Gold
for
mask.
the lands between, yeah, Gold Mask ending, Age of Perfect Order.
I mean, it literally has perfect in the fucking name.
Yeah, and it's not the Golden Order; it's the Perfect Order. He took literally the entire thing about Gold Mask's ending is that he took all the bad parts about the Golden Order and was like, "This shit's dumb. Get rid of it. Here you go. I'm dead now."
Shows up, doesn't say a goddamn word, fixes every single problem, dies. A true FromSoft character.
No, actually, first he dies, then he fixes everything. He has to die first to fix everything.
Oh, dude, he had to go to the Erd Tree itself and be like, nah, let me get a look at this bit. I see what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Dude, Gold Mask is such a funny character. And, like, Korn goes insane because, like, Gold Mask just doesn't say anything to him.
I think I died.
Probably. There's Big Chud and Chungus.
Lengthy chud. Well, now I have to do the worst way to get over there. I like how there's this...
Not going down to the other entrance.
No, I am. It's just annoying
The
because
one
you
with
can't.
the grace. In front of the door.
I'm sorry?
Chat. Make fun of this guy. He doesn't know about the Dragon Altar entrance grace.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
There's another grace that you can get that literally is right in front of the other entrance to the boss room.
I'll get there one day. Am I perchance going the right way?
No. You just want to go back to the Grace. And then I'm gonna tell you to jump off the ledge behind you, and you're gonna think I'm insane. Okay, well,
You're insane.
onto the staircase first. You fucking dumbass.
Okay, how is that my fault? No, like actually.
Because I thought you would at least see the staircase and go.
No,
oh,
I did, and I
you-
tried to jump onto it. I literally just missed it by the tiniest fucking bit and died.
You know, that's fair. Okay, you're gonna go down there. There's a few banished knights down there. Just go out and to the left. Don't fall off. There's a hallway right there. Up those stairs there is a grace.
I mean, do we just go up
those-
there?
Through that doorway is literally just the boss door.
Dude, I need to get you into Creepcast. I was having such a great time listening to fucking Creepcast at work today. It was so funny. One of my coworkers had to actually ask me like what I was laughing so hard about.
That's funny.
You know Green Mile, right?
Nope.
It's the
Oh wait, Nile Red?
No. Green Mile, as in like the movie where it's like the guy gets electrocuted.
Mm-mm.
I'm tired, boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the whole thing about that movie is that guy is like actually like literally, not literally, but like he is a literally like pure of heart man. I think he has some kind of intellectual like disability thing, and he's accused of a crime that gets him put to death. And like he's just like a sweet guy. Like one of the things he's like, don't turn the lights off, I'm scared of the dark. And he's like, he's this big imposing dude. Literally, he actually does a miracle. He actually just picks up a mouse that has been like boot stomped, and he picks it up and is able to breathe life back into it.
That's insane work.
And he gets executed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the brutal, like emotional height of the movie because they aren't able to prove him innocent. And like literally one of the last things he says is to them, like when he's about to be electrocuted, is like, please don't turn the lights off, I'm scared of the dark. Or like, don't put the bag over my head, I'm scared of the dark. And anyway, so Wendigoon and Meat Canyon were talking about like oh, we like when we like they're talking about like how they went on a movie date or like and met their current wives. Or like what their go-to movie was for like hanging out with a girl. And Winnigan was like, oh, I try to put on something that's like a decent movie but might be a little boring so we can kind of just like more hang out with each other, right? And not just get engrossed in the movie. And Hunter just goes, I put on Green Mile. And then he goes on to talk about how like the first time he was like intimate, there was Green Mile playing in the background during the execution scene.
That is insane. I think it's so funny how many collabs Overwatch is releasing that are just fucking called that just have Kiko in them. Oh, chat, he muted.
Did I?
Yeah.
They were able to hear me because I have my shit set to my personal shit set to not Discord. I have it set to my mic.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally hit mute and I didn't realize it because I have fucking streamer mode on.
Bro, he's a clown.
Listen, it only happens with this game because like my mute button is right above my arrow keys, and I'm not normally pressing my arrow keys that often. The only other time I'm doing that is I'm playing the Binding of Isaac, and I don't need to take my fingers off of the arrow keys, so I don't really ever like miss anything because of it. You know. This is gonna be a long one. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one.
I believe in you, bro.
You know, I believe in me too. I believe I can do this. I just know this is gonna be a long one. I think I did mute myself again. Whew, it is hot as fuck in my room, dog. I want to open my window a little more. I don't know, Godskin Apostles just feel more fun to fight to me. I just don't like fucking Godskin Nobles in the slightest.
I don't mind nobles personally. Also, I'm just gonna say it again. Chat, he's not gonna go get sleep pots.
Yeah, I'm not. You want to hear my ushy gushy noodles?
What? Oh, it's hot. I was about to say, isn't your fucking like ramen cold as shit now, dog? Fucking been sitting here for like an hour, like with them.
No, my
But it's
room is
also,
a
like, hot as fuck
microwave.
in your room. Yeah, I was about to say it's hot.
Also, I'm not finishing this fucking ramen, dog. It's a lot of ramen, and B, I already ate like a lot of salty shit today, and I just like I don't know. I don't think I could stomach like more salt.
Salt.
I don't even think I've eaten that much salty shit today. I just like I don't know. Maybe this shit's just too salty for me.
What brand are you getting?
We got this from a restaurant.
Well,
I got some tonkotsu. And like it's just way too salty for me, man. I don't know, maybe that like kind is particularly really salty. I low-key just ate the sushi I got. Like I ate the sushi. I thought the edamame was gonna have garlic on it. It doesn't.
you know,
And so it's
call
just
me
low
crazy.
key
I think that
beans.
might be why. I think that might be why you don't want to eat the ramen is because you
Getting a knock on my door.
eat all your sushi. He's being summoned.
I was fucking... Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, like immediately being next to them like this is kind of buns. I like the other one more for that, but like, fuck that run back so hard.
Unfortunately, I think you're the only person with this opinion, so.
I like having some space. I don't know. I don't like being like right next to them. Space gives me some more time to like separate them. Them being both like right here allows them to really easily gank me instead of giving me some like room to like separate out from them, separate them from each other. Also, I got up to plus 11. Do you think that's solid? God, I'm getting my ass eaten.
What church are you missing?
I don't know.
Is it one of the 3 in Weeping Peninsula?
No, I don't think so. There's the 2. What's it called? There's the 2 over here on this segment. There's one over.
The one in the.
Oh wait, hold on. There's this one. There's this one, and then there's the frenzy one up here.
Yeah. You grab the one with the flat with the physic. You grabbed the one with Thop. Did you go to Church of Inhibition in the Frenzy Village?
Yeah, I did that while you were gone.
Okay. Did you grab the 2 in Altus?
Yeah. I did that
Oh,
while you were
I know
gone.
which one you're missing. It's the Church of Plague in
Yeah, that's
what's it called? Caled.
I almost never really
you
go
don't even
over
have
there.
the map over there.
I'm not even saying this out of like a place of like, ooh. Also, Loki, I thought you didn't have pants. Whatever boss, because I'm figuring they put Gods Can Duo. Like, Gods Can Duo is not here for any good reason. Like, there was supposed to be a real boss here, you know? I figure. Am I crazy for saying that? He's vanished. But anyway, I guess I'll go to saying what I was gonna say. Is whatever like real boss they were gonna put here would have been so cool if it was like a god, if it was like themed after Black Flame instead of these 2, bro. Because, like, I don't know. I think the Godflame stuff is pretty solid and pretty neat. But, like, how do, like, an actual cool, unique boss would have been really sick, yeah. Because, unfortunately, Black Flame has currently, like, the worst reps in the game. And by that, I mean these 2. I don't mean specifically these 2, but, you know, like, their only other like representation, I'm pretty sure, is like Black Flame monks, who are pretty cool looking and have a pretty cool looking weapon. I mean, I kind of think the Muppet chestplate looks really fucking silly, and I'm kind of disappointed that they're low key reskinned fire monks. I get that they're both like fire monk, but you know they worship two very different gods, so it's kind of a shame that they have the literal same armor and a pretty similar moveset. I'm pretty sure. That is a touch disappointing. I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Because mainly I say this because I think the Godskin chest plate and like armor set looks really cool until you realize there's the stupid Muppet face on the chest. It could have been so cool to just have like a cool like black and white armor set that isn't just like 90% black and it, like features a good amount of like white as well, like a cool monochromatic color like palette armor set. And it's like it does look that nice until you look at the chest plate and it fucks the whole set for me. Or not the whole set, it fucks the chest plate for me like so badly. I could just never get over it. Can I not be put in the corner, please? I would like to fight the other one, not you. What? I swear to God, he was doing his black flame animation. Oh my God. Like his little ring one. Why did my desk fan keep turning off? I have a little fan on my desk. That's really nice. But like, it just keeps turning off. Oh, also, no wonder it feels so hot in my room. I have like a lot of fans in my room because I'm in an area that gets really hot, and so I have a lot of fans to like help kind of deal with that. I was like, damn, you know, my room is still feeling like really hot even though both my fans are on. I kind of wonder what's up. And like, neither of them were facing me, or well, one of them wasn't on. My desk fan wasn't on. And my other one, my big tower fan, just wasn't facing me. You know, I'm gonna switch strategies. I think maybe it might be better to go for the Godskin Noble. Godskin Noble cannot stay out of my goddamn business. And he is the faster of the two. I'm also like pretty not great at fighting them. I was doing on my own downtime, I have a run because I was getting back into Elden Ring, which is kind of what prompted me to do this. Because I do have a lot of time on Elden Ring. I kind of just got all of that time at once instead of like over the course of a long time. So like I'm a little rusty when it comes to certain things. So I came back to Elden Ring and I was doing like a new save and I was like, hey guys, what should I run? And they said, because I like strength in a lot. I think it's a really fun type, especially when you do like strength in and use like gravity magic. I really like Ruin's Greatsword. I think it's a really fun weapon with a really fun ash. Oh, that's not what I'm running in my current one. So I'm doing strength in, and I'm doing a flamberge with cold on it, and I'm having a lot of fun with that. Having like two like big damage statuses is just really nice on your weapon. And I honestly don't use spells a whole lot on that build, to be honest. I do try to. Like, I'll use the Cold Crag to re-up every now and again. God damn. Maybe I do need better armor, man. Because I don't feel like I'm getting, like, Vig checked. Because I have good Vig. Like, I think my Vig's in, like, the 40s? Not the 40s, the high 30s. Yeah, 38. What's my shit looking like? Oh, yeah, I probably do. Is it really the Scorpion Talisman that's just absolutely grilling my shit? No, it's only really doing like 10%. Hmm. What's like a good armor set to grab? That doesn't isn't very difficult. Whew. Let's look at some armor. Armor. I kind of want something that kind of goes with our gnome look. Um, I do have a really funny idea. Yeah, let's go snap some better armor real fast. Because my defense is actually abysmally dog shit. And also the reason why I'm like so okay with this one is because I have a really funny idea. What the fuck is this grace? I have never heard of this grace before. What? There's a grace right here, and it's called Eastern Tableland? Why is it called? What is a tableland? Am I reading that right? Am I dumb? Tableland. A broad or God fucking a broad or high level region, a plateau. A tableland. They were really running out of words, huh? Fucking tableland. Actually, that's a really funny game idea. Like slipping in like one fake grace among three real ones. Maybe two fake ones and two real ones. I don't know, something that makes it kind of like hard to tell. I was told there was a grace over here, and I'm really not seeing it. Is it down here? There's no way it's down here. Let me try not to get hit. There's no way it's down here. Found in the middle of a rocky section of the road. Well, you know, I kind of gotta like the rocky section of the road. It's like over here. They're like hiding this grace from me. Graces normally have that like big vortex of particles around them, which is what I'm trying to keep an eye out for. Or is it maybe behind this? Oh, because it's fucking tableland. Is it up here? Is it up here on the table? What the fuck is it? Oh, it's a little above this, actually. It's not down here. It's a little above down here. I'm dumb as hell. See what I'm saying? I cannot like read the map at all without directly looking at it. It's not that, okay. It's not that I can't read the map. It's that I look at the map, I see where the place is. I'm like, all right, and then I think I have it, and then I look away, and then like all memory of what I just looked at just absolutely leaves my mind. But I don't realize that immediately. I try to like think and remember where it is, and it's just never right. It's just never right. Okay, so I'm killing this guy. I kind of just can low-key eat their attacks because I'm way higher level in this area. Unfortunately, this is going to take a minute. So I'll throw this on for now. Because we kind of want to be efficient about it. And not spend a super long time doing this. All I'm looking for is the chest plate and the chest plate, the pants, and maybe the arms. I could probably live without the arms, to be honest. So I kind of just want chest plate and pants. If I get the arms, I'll use the arms. But like if the arms are like the last thing, then we don't. It's cool. I don't really like want it that bad. I do want the chest plate and the pants though. A, it's a little better armor, and B, I think it would look really funny with this fit, and it would also make sense for our dude. Also, if you couldn't tell, I'm doing this like really mindlessly. I'm just like, I'm not even trying to dodge. I'm just trying to get the kill. Because I think bothering to do this like mindlessly in the slightest would just make it take longer, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Do I have any silver pickled fowl feet? No, I don't. What can you do? I think we'll use Contagious Fury. Okay, well the first thing we got was the gauntlets, so. Lucky me, I suppose. I think a thing that they could have done and maybe should have done would be what's-my-calls it. Maybe I could drink my physic too. Because I could just drink my physic while I'm on my horse. I might be wrong or forgetting or just have never seen it, but I think a item discovery / rune boosting physic would have been really nice. Just for like, you know, like grinding and stuff. Or maybe even just for like particularly like bosses that drop a healthy payout. And then obviously item grind, because getting any item in this game that isn't a guaranteed drop is like actually fucking a massive pain. I don't know, Liza P does it really well, where like most sets or what someone calls it, not Liza P, maybe it is Liza P? I can't remember. Yeah, I need to actually, yeah. I let myself get hit way too many times. What game was it? Maybe it is Liza. I don't know why I'm thinking it's Liza P. Liza P doesn't have like cosmetic armor. Maybe I'm thinking of the weapons. I don't know. Either way, Liza P, I think, has this really nice mechanic where it's just like, or maybe I can't fucking remember. My point is, certain enemies will have just like an enemy that just guaranteed drops the thing, because grinding for shit like this sucks. No one likes this. Oh, great. I got his weapon. The actual, one of the only 2 drops. You're cool. I'm just doing something real fast. Particularly because I figured out my shit is buns. It is mostly because of the scorpion charm. I feel like it should not like be that significant. I don't know. It's like almost 10%, I think. I also forgot to buff up on my horse. Nothing. Alright. Alright. You... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you being so for real right now? Fuck, another one. Another one. What are the fucking odds? Oh, he can drop like actually nothing, or was that the other one? No, they both drop something? I swear to God, it looks like they both dropped something. Did they both drop something? No, but I picked up the item. That kind of sucks that he has like a really cheap shitty drop that he can give. I don't want that. I want the equipment. And not the weapon. And not the weapon. Okay, we got the pants. You know, I'm not really using that other torch to reset. God, the shield weighs so fucking much. To be fair, I don't imagine the weight on the chest plate can be much heavier. Can't wait for it to be like 5 fucking heavier. It's giving me attack down. Is it the... Yeah, it is. greatly raises fucking like +5 or plus. Is it +5 or like +8 or some shit? Ah, well, I gotta remove it. +8. That is almost 10 at the very least. Oh my goodness. And my drink's getting empty again. That would have been so much aura if that had hit. Why is he comboing my shit? Okay, man. All that to not even drop anything.
I'm back.
What's up? Oof, we're done. Oh my god, look at my boy.
Huh? Oh my god.
Again, if it wasn't for the dumb as fuck Muppet face on this thing, this would actually be a pretty, like, cool fit. Like, if this was just a flat, normal chest plate. I was like, kind of talking about it a lot in earlier. Where I was saying, like, the Black Monk, like, armor fit would go so hard if it didn't have the fire giant face on it for no reason. They worship the fucking, they worship the like Black Flame and the Glowmide Queen. Why are you know?
Yeah.
Why do they give a fuck about the fire giants? I just mean myself. And it's just such a shame because it's like a really cool looking like set, and it just gets ruined by the dumb Muppet face. Anyway, it has a little bit more weight, but a little bit more defensive properties. I'm hoping it will help me not get absolutely clapped by certain attacks anymore. Well, I don't know.
I think your buns.
Oh. I think I kind of know what the issue is. This is like a really weirdly niche issue to like challenge runs like this where you need a bunch of separate items to buff you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I have like 8 things equipped as part of my like equipment. I have the shield which weighs 8. I have the staff for Terra Magica, which honestly I could probably take off at this point. I have the knife for Golden Vow, and then I also, have my actual torch. I took off my other torch because I literally have never been resetting Frost. I think the damage bonus it gives me just probably is worth more than resetting it again. But anyway, I have like 20, I think, endurance. Let me check. Yeah, I have 20 endurance on the dot, and it feels like I have 4.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It's just because of all the shit I have. Is this the guy? Yeah, it's that guy.
Or no.
Yeah, sometimes he shows up at the other gate, I think. Or he just shows up at both. There's so many like weird little things about this boss arena, like the ledge.
If only there was a blood flame torch, am I right?
If only. Why isn't there a Scarlet Rot torch? Why is he still going? Bro wanted me dead. Like, not game me. He wanted me dead. He's so fast for no reason. What?
Said it's because your buns, bro.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think right around the time you left, that was when I was saying about it, is that because like these two are fucking like there was going to be something cool here, but they just couldn't do it in time, so we got fucking these two instead. And if whatever it was actually related to the like god killing flame and like the Glowmite Queen and the Godskins, it would have been so much cooler. You know, like an actual proper unique boss with Black Flame. It probably still would have been annoying because Black Flame kind of is just annoying on its own, but like, it would have been cooler than this, you know?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't even think it's a maybe. Like, you could put down the most like bricker-bracker like mid boss of all time, and it would be an upgrade over these two. He did the hilt smash attack like 8 times. And now they're burning my corpse.
You know what that sounds like? Like your buns.
I'm really happy with my fit. I think it looks quite whimsical.
It's quite silly.
It is. This is the type of shit a sorcerer would be wearing. I'm not going in your little ring, dog. There is no actual way. I just dinked with a torch.
You know what they say, if there's a will, there's a way.
Also, why does this guy have a lizard tail?
Oh, why you.
Whatever, dog.
What? I'm asking the questions, man. I'm
I don't have a
inquisitive.
lizard. I don't have a lizard tail because I'm not this fucking guy apparently.
My real answer is I have no clue.
Something about this song playing over this happening that makes this beautiful. Ow. Fuck. I'm out here drinking my Powerade.
My Powerade.
My paid.
My sippy.
Dude, his boots are raggedy. What? Kind of like. Could you get over here? Okay, could you get over here? Could you get okay? Could you get over here? Okay. Hey, could you get over here? Oh my god, whatever, dog. Why is he so fat?
It's also a really good question.
He eated the gods. Tails, serpent, eats gods. Welcome back, right card. Really riveting. I still have no idea how you prefer this one over the other one.
I don't know, man. I just do.
I cannot. I would struggle to believe that there is any sizable amount of people who share your opinion.
Probably.
You should like this one because he's fat.
No.
I don't believe you.
Whatever.
Proof? The guy is just like he's so violently red. There's an even funnier solution here, or like option here. This guy isn't even fat, but literally it's just his suit is designed to look like that for some fucking reason, because when you put it on, it also makes you fat.
Probably.
I rolled a little bit too early and it just murdered me. What are my statuses looking like right now? Wow, it is like actually like bitching me out so hard. Yeah, it's like minusing 5% to everything.
Having fun with the boss man.
Chat, give this guy's wiener rug burn.
What?
You know about rug burn or rope burn?
I know. I know about rug burn and rope burn. I'm just like, why?
Huh.
Whatever. I ain't doing you.
Chat, put staples through his fingernails.
What did it like even do, man?
Chat, put rusty pennies up his eyelids. This is...
Whatever, man.
Chat, fill his pillow with metal ball bearings.
Chat, this guy's just bullying me.
Chat, fill his bed with cement.
Literally, like, didn't even do anything. This guy's like over here, like saying, like, fill my bed with like cement and shit, dog. I like, what did I even do?
Oh. I just did the fucking Higuruma like face wipe thing. Mm. I'm always way too early for that attack. Also, what fucking gods have they been skinning, huh? Fucking kidding me? Oh, that attack sucks so much. Akko, I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna put pebbles on your driveway. He's not even here. There's like hair on his back. Like fucking this guy, bro, he's a disappearer. He's an abandoner. What? Replace the B with a P. Calm down. It's called dark humor. Anyway, I'm gonna make fun of you, because how in the actual fucking in what reality delusion land do you live in that Godskin Noble is better than Godskin Apostle? I know the last time we talked about this, you're saying like, oh well, Godskin Apostle can kind of just like really quickly go into like Black Flame Tornado. Godskin Noble has like 3 moves that he can rip out in like 5 frames or less. What are we talking about? I'm just asking the like theology behind it. Oh my god, he jumped on top of the thing. I don't know, it's like saying like, oh yeah, I prefer Deacons of the Deep over Pontiff. And it's just like I guess you can. As an option. But one's just like well, no, because Noble's just like flatly has crazier moves than Apostle. Apostle literally, I just don't think is that bad in the slightest. Noble just has crazier hitboxes, farther reach, goes faster, and his ability is way worse. And I'm just wondering like how that can be the preference when it's just like what is just like they both aren't good, don't get me wrong. But one of them's just worse because they just have more like weird, annoying bullshit to deal with. Yeah, I think so too. No, I'm actually lagging. Yeah, I don't know. Weirdly, YouTube doesn't lag that much. Anyway, I don't know, I'm just saying that like I think it's really weird to prefer Noble over Apostle because Noble just has like way more bullshit in my mind. I'm not doing this, dog. I'm not doing this because I'm like trying to be like petty and be like, see, look, Noble is worse. No, I'm doing this because I have to deal with Noble first. Noble is just faster. If I like try to fight Apostle, Noble will zoom across the arena to harass me. I don't get really like the luxury of fighting Apostle on a by itself. Come on, can we separate? Like when I separate Apostle from Noble, Apostle will take like 8 business days to figure out how the fuck to get back over here instead of Noble, who will be over in a matter of seconds. Okay, come on, you two. It's like trying to herd cattle. At the very least, it's gonna let me get some goddamn distance. Oh my god, that move. Bro thinks she's Silver Chariot. I'm a fucking not even a chariot, bro. That's like I don't even know what a word for chariot is that like refers to a wider chariot. Silver wagon. Okay, cool. Can't you normally roll out of that? I was like spamming space and it just didn't go through. Maybe it was because one started early and the other started like actually based on it. Who knows? Apparently they're not like technically input reading, but they're doing like they're like frame oneing the animation. So it's like as soon as you start it, they're like already beginning the attack, which feels like input reading. This is a cool arena. I really like the pillars. Fortunately, you kind of just have to use them in order to get these guys fucking anywhere away from each other. Okay, I need you to get away from this man. That move's so unreactable. I don't know. Maybe I just have like dog shit reaction time. But I swear that move is like borderline unreactable. Oh lord. My god. Okay, I thought he was about to roll again, and I was about to be like, brother. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. The really glorious part is that afterwards I get to fight Godskin Fossil. That's my little treat. You know, I didn't even ever realize there was a fucking skull in the thing for the torch. Ghost Flame. Ugh. Their fucking faces. Oh my god. Fucking attack. I say this about like half their moveset because half their moveset, not half of their. Eaten alive. I wonder if Malekith will be more enjoyable than this. That's gonna be a real puzzle. Especially because Malekith is, you know, really floaty and like hard to hit, so like having one of the smallest hitbox weapons in the game to fight him with is gonna be a real treat. Fuck. It's so hard to get that right. To get like a oh my god. Oh my god, that does so much fucking damage, dog. At least I can somewhat punish that, or not. You just gotta hit the speed every now and again. One day I'll be out of here. One day. I was almost a solid noble. Almost. My drink empty? Yeah, it is. I really am like fucking getting dementia, dog. I can't remember for the life of me like things I did like 5 seconds ago. I just checked if my drink was empty. Yeah, is there like some vitamin that you can just like not get when you're growing up or something that makes your memory like shit? Because I must have just not gotten it. Like I've had a really bad memory my like whole life. I don't know. Like I can clearly remember things from like some time ago, but they're always like weird, random, specific things. Like for the most part, like any random like not like super major stuff, I can't remember for the life of me. And this like also extends to like just like day by day for the most part. Like I probably couldn't tell you what I did for dinner like 2 days ago unless I really like thought about it. And not even just like this isn't like, oh, I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. It's like I do have that. But you know, like after like a minute, you could probably remember what you had for breakfast if you like think about it. I genuinely don't think I could probably sit here and deliberate for a moment and be like, I genuinely don't remember what I got for dinner yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 days ago. I am getting fried. Can you two please, for the love of God, separate? Want to see me do a magic trick? Also, completely unrelated. Apostle just has a way cooler weapon than Noble. Noble just has a boring ass rapier, and I don't care if it's called the Stitcher. It's just a rapier. You're not stitching shit with that. Stitcher is a cooler name than Peeler, but like visually, the Peeler it just looks so much more distinct and looks so much cooler than this guy and his rapier. You know, like phase transition ever. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna wait for him to stop rolling. That's kind of a lie. Pretty sure my issue with the apostle is that it just keeps going. However, unironically, his phase 2 is just like way easier to zone out than all of Godskin Noble's phase 1. His weird lanky moves are kind of hard. I'm already pretty confident I don't have the heals for dealing with the next noble, but we can certainly try. Oh, fuck, he went over it. Are you fucking kidding me? That was a really solid attempt. Oh, that was a really solid attempt. Damn. I was vying. I was fiending. I was desperately clawing for that frostbite proc. Like literally that was all that was in my mind. I was like, I need to get the frostbite proc. I need to get that frostbite proc. Please let me get the frostbite proc. And I got it. You know, in a matter of speaking. Keep attacking the body. When you kill, it'll damage the joined health bar. Oh, so the boss ain't even coded well. This shit really was a placeholder. You cannot convince me from the depths of my heart that as part of like his dream vision for one of his best games that comes close to like, it doesn't come like super close because I think he said himself that he Elden Ring is like the beginning or like the surface of what he wants to do for like his dream game. But like the closest we have achieved in the essence of reaching the dream, we have this boss fight. There's just no way in my mind. I don't know. Elden Ring player shits on Godskin Duo for the 800th time because it's a really easy boss to shit on. Hello? Is my shit not picking me up anymore? Okay, no, you two need to give me a minute. Where's my OBS? OBS, did you fucking break something? No? It says it's fine. Hey, you two just fucking kill me. I don't wanna waste the flasks. Can you hear me? Hello? Anyway, like I was saying, is I don't know how you're like struggling with Apostle if you're way better at Noble, because Noble is way harder. That's basically what I'm saying. So like try to amend my earlier thing. It's like being like, I'm gonna use a little bit of an extreme and just being like, oh yeah, I like fucking I like Mesmer way more than I like Soldier of Godric because I'm just better at dodging Mesmer's attacks. Well, see, that one's just poor taste. I will live and die by the fact that Twin Prince's Phase 2 sucks, the Phase 1's kind of mid, and the teleporting attacks are bullshit. DSA is an actual, like, real fight with not stupid gimmick mechanics like holy bullets. Yeah, I don't know, I guess, like, the question to me is just, like, how, you know? Like, if you're better at a boss with just pure bullshit, like, how are you struggling with the more conventional one? I don't know. That's just weird. That's, like, weird to me. I'm sure you don't have, like, a fucking reason. It's just kind of how it is, but it's just weird to me, you know? And also, again, I don't know if you're here for me saying this. I'm not, like, fighting Noble to be, like, super petty and be like, see, look, Noble sucks. I think you and I both know Noble sucks, but I'm fighting Noble because Noble is very fast. God damn it. Like, Noble will just not leave me alone if I don't deal with Noble. Which is unfortunate because it makes my cycle go Noble, Apostle, Noble, instead of Apostle, Noble, Apostle, which I would way rather prefer it to be, but I literally just cannot get anything done with Noble being alive. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's just what it's felt like. I feel bad for the people that try to do both of them at the same time and just get stuck with both of their, like, second phase bullshit. Also, chat, I'm sorry if this wasn't super clear. We are still ending at 10. Sorry, I have, like, stuff I cannot be, like, super tired all of tomorrow. I have, like, commitments and shit. So it is going to be a little rocky for a minute, because it's going to be, like, you know, stream starts late and we don't get really any recuperation for it, but I will try my best. But that's just kind of the state of things right now. It should go back to normal for the most part. I mean, obviously there will still be days where it's like Aku's like holding up until I get here. That's always gonna kind of be a thing until like I don't know, either I don't have a job or this is my job, which is sounding very optimistic, but you know that's how I like to be. Maybe not so optimistic on the I don't have a job or ow, I just fucking slammed my heel.
I'm back.
What's up, you goober?
I just laid a generational brown.
Some fat bricks.
They weren't that. They actually weren't that big at all.
Yo, do you have like
I an upset tummy.
Do you have those evil shits where it's like you feel like you're passing the Titanic through your bowels and then it's like nugget?
Basically.
They're always evil. What the fuck was that? Oh, I can't believe how close that one attempt was. That was crazy.
My bad. I just accidentally left over to the other VC.
Jeez. I think I've done the same thing before. It's fine. I don't know. One thing I kind of don't like about myself. This is gonna sound like really crazy with the forward. But one thing I really don't like about myself is I feel like I very slowly grow in skill, and my skill diminishes very fast. My only trade-off for this is that I will get like crazy every once in a while. I will get in crazy lock-ins for no reason.
Yeah.
And I don't like this trade-off. This trade-off sucks. If I could go back on it, I would. Also, what gods did they skin? Or are those just random people?
I have no clue.
Because I don't know, if these guys are, the god skins, that implies they've, skinned gods, and I'm sorry, no, they haven't. I don't believe you. I would believe these guys would maybe be able to take Godric if they jumped him.
How do you know that?
What do you mean?
I'm just asking. How do you know that?
I'm just going off of vibes, to be honest.
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like Godric probably could get pretty beat up by two Godskin, like a Godskin Noble and a Godskin Apostle if they got the drop on them.
Very interesting.
What does this mean?
Very interesting.
First vague
He's also
posting.
not a god. He's a demigod.
Locate the word God in that for me, please. That's also literally what I was saying, is I don't think these guys can kill a god. They might be able to kill, like, an 8th removed demigod, which is pretty much what Godric is.
They're, like, trained by, like, the Glomide Queen or something like that, I think.
Melina, what have you been doing?
Nah, it's not Melina, I'm pretty sure.
I thought you were a Glomide Queen Melina believer for the longest time.
I don't think Melina is the Glomide Queen, but I do think she's working for her to some capacity. Or, like, ends up working for her.
And this Glomide Queen fella must be a right asshole if her apostles are the Godskins. It would be like if we found out someone was training the basilisks the whole time. Or the evil, or the evil lobsters.
I would really think that's too rude.
Why is it not the same?
I just don't think it's the same thing.
Chat. Fill an airsoft gun, but not like a really strong one, with peanuts, and shoot them at this man. They're probably actually decent here. Probably not as bad as an actual airsoft, like, pellet. Probably because it just break apart. I like so far that
Chat-
like a majority of the
Chat, he's
stream.
doing the thing again.
What?
Burping.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's making fun of me for having a medical condition that I can't control.
What?
IBS. I don't know. It might actually be acid reflux. So it could be true. You could be evil.
Okay.
Chat. Fill this man's belly button with mushy peas.
Yeah.
And put a silkworm in it.
Why?
So we can eat the mushy peas and make silk. Fuck.
Alright, man. Whatever.
Chat, he's not grateful for the silk. Oh god, this fucking evil attack. You see what I mean? The noble presence is so fast. It doesn't, like, it normally didn't kill me, but it killed me that time. And it just, god, it's so fucking quick.
So funny how what's her name is.
What?
Forgot.
Okay, dog.
Slosh Mile. It's really funny how Slosh Mile is.
Dude, but she was really good at one point. They should make an ID that's like 4 pages long, but has really simple attacks. It just they have the most complicated guard guard in the game.
That would be really funny.
It could be really funny if we had like a status bender ID that just converted statuses into other status.
It's basically what Tremor is. But I know what you mean.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, okay, my fault. I thought you have to do your animation again. My fault. You just got to skip it. Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, OG. Alright, buddy, man. Okay, I have a take for you.
Hmm.
I'm okay with bosses never dinking off of things. The one instance I think a boss should have a bit of a dink is when they're doing like a piercing like thrust attack and they just straight up like go through a pillar and hit you. They should just dink off of it. Like I'm okay with slashes not having dinks or anything like that. But like thrusting through a whole ass pillar and hitting me is crazy. At the very least make it do no damage, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb as hell. I just walked into the ring. We got like 10 minutes of stream left. I'll just do some invades.
Alright.
Oh, let me switch into my more comfortable setup. All right. Oosh. Well, I got very close. I don't think there's really much more eights I can grab without doing something that's like way worse. You know, I almost did it, so like clearly I can. I just need to play a little better. I'm kind of just more like a little sad with myself for how long Fire Giant took, because Fire Giant took I did like the last like hour and a half of stream was Fire Giant, that last stream, and then like it was like another hour and a half this stream, so it's like 3 hours of Fire Giant, which kind of sucks.
You're fine.
Oh my god, sorry, that tweet is such a banger.
What?
The what if 8S was just a complete recreation of my house.wad? Or like an homage to it, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got me out here. Oh, who the fuck they got me fighting? Shade Smar?
Sorry.
I'm fighting some dudes like Anime OC. They face John Torch. Oh, okay. My fault. That was about to be an epic fight, but they were also just trying to do the boss. Like I said, I got it running, right? Yeah, I do. Oh boy, I have a lot of silly things to read.
What?
Sorry, I just read the sun shower. Just tell me you're a metamacer.
True.
Chunkles are really fucking funny. This is like one of the last places I really want to do PvP, if I'm being honest. Where the fuck even is the host? I'm using a torch, dog. Is that the Great Katana? Like, just like the default one?
I think so. Maybe.
I was gonna say, because god damn, that thing is big. It's like it's a Great Katana.
I know, right?
I don't know. Again, I don't know like the real like etiquette in terms of invasions, but if you get invaded by a guy named John Torch who is using a torch, I think jumping him's a little lame. Maybe that's me. I'm cool with losing, but getting jumped kind of just feels especially like, dog, you can see I'm using a torch. Alrighty. Barry. Yo, dog. Dog. Holy shit. Let me buff big man.
What are these invasions you are getting?
I don't know why they putting me in like ranked PvP. The bow. The bow. Okay, big dog. Why am I going against people with DLC weapons?
They weren't using DLC weapons.
That guy was using the death hatchets, wasn't he? Or is he dual wielding the fucking whatchamacallit?
He's still wielding the dragon halberds.
Okay, well either way, the guy had a fucking great katana. That's a DLC weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, you're also ignoring the fact that there's a guy that was dual wielding giant crushers earlier, which either means his friend dropped a great crusher to him, or he's in New Game Plus.
I would lean more towards his friend. Probably dropped it to him because he was like, he was like double teaming with that other person.
Though. So the possibility he was New Game Plus.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I assume whenever you're doing co-op stuff, you're like 9 out of 10 times doing it with someone you know. And the fact that they were like using a synergized build where one of them was really fast but applied bleed, and the other one was really slow but applied a shitload of bleed, and they both had Lord of Blood exaltation, makes me think that yeah, they were like probably working together, like knew each other. That or that is just an insanely unlucky coincidence for me. I don't know, my luck is kind of bun, so it could swing either way.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I mean, you don't need to. I mean, you can know each other and still co-op with your friend who's in New Game +7 difficulty.
I mean, yeah.
It's not DS2. Like, your stats are toned down a bit, but you know.
I had my drink so cold that it made my eyes water. This will probably be the last one.
I hope it may be good.
I'll probably get washed, but it's fine as long as it's funny. I don't know. I think it was to like let me at least buff up a little. They were on my fucking bumper.
Oh my god. Ow, fuck.
What?
Wrist. I was like leaning on my like hand or like my arm or some shit. Or yeah, I was like leaning onto my hand. Like,
You're, like,
resting my
pinching
head on
nerve.
my hand. Yeah, I like felt like I popped it out of socket for a second.
Oh, fucking be careful, dog.
Now I am.
Dude, where I work is so funny because it was like there was this guy and he's like a dad, right? He's probably like mid 40s, and I was asking him like, "Hey, can you show me where this is?" And he's like, "Ah, I forgot you youngins nowadays can't read." And he's a pretty funny like he's a guy that likes to bust chops. So I just went back with, and I didn't know you dinosaurs could still see. And he goes, "Fuck you!" And then we both just start fucking like laughing. He's so great.
That's pretty good.
I don't know, chopping it up with people at work is pretty fun.
Yeah.
I wait, like I don't know. This is probably like a dreamland like fucking thing, but like I wish there was a corpo job that was like desk writing, but that had the work atmosphere of like a blue collar job. Because blue collar jobs, no one gives a shit. You could swear in front of your supervisor. You can swear in front of your manager. Your manager will swear in front of you, and no one cares.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your supervisor will swear at other supervisors, and your manager will swear at other managers. But no one really gives that much of a shit. It's just like, get your job done, you know.
Yeah.
You say fucking in front of the wrong person at a desk job, and it's like, oh boy, HR would like a word. I think that's probably the most like satanic part of desk jobs is HR. HR is like doom, death, and despair. Hey, so we noticed that you're clocking in at 8, and that 8 is when your shift starts. But if you could just like show up at 7:30 to be ready to clock in, and in case we have any bonus work that needs to be done, it would show your initiative to be a part of the team. It's like, oh, I know what you are. You know, you just don't. You just want you want me to show up to work early so you don't pay me for that early bit. And like any type of like shit that they'll do to like be like, yeah, could you show up early and not clock in or whatever? They'll phrase like wage theft as like loyalty, when they will not be loyal to you in the slightest. It's crazy. I'm gonna redo my finger. That's taking too long. Fuck. Yeah, as someone who's been on both ends, that's kind of just what it feels. I don't even know if I went through like any sort of like HR training at my new job compared to my old one. My old one had like 1,000,000,001 like trainings about like etiquette and stuff, right?
Right.
This one was basically like, here's how you handle food. Don't say dumb shit. You know?
Yeah.
Welcome to the job. All right. There is 3 of them. Oh my god, okay. Talk! My fucking fault, dog.
Brutal.
So is that a DLC weapon, Aku? I couldn't tell.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that was just Flame Tornado. That's a regular Astrofor.
Yeah, Black Flame Tornado, don't you know?
No, it's just Flame Tornado. Black Flame Tornado is the other one. Alright, stream. We're gonna wrap up. Hope you guys enjoyed me throwing my head at Fire Giant like 82 times. I believe we'll be continuing this.
I'm sure stream's gonna love it for the next 2 streams as well.
Hey, fuck you. It won't take that long, hopefully.
I mean, you still got like
I've got
and shit.
Yeah, I've Radagon. Oh, Elden Beast is gonna take. No, wait, no. Actually, I'm doing magic damage now. I'm cool. I was about to like lament in despair that fucking Elden Beast is gonna take no damage because it's gonna be on water. But I'm not using fire damage anymore. I'm using magic. So I'm cool.
True.
I might slip into the DLC to get some good stuff, but that also means doing Moog. I will try to do the DLC.
Lord of Blood is fun though.
He is decently fun. I hope he doesn't actually have 4D magic resist for no reason. But yeah, this is probably what's gonna be going on for a little while. streams will likely continue to be late for the most part, I think.
Yeah, it's like I sent out on the Blue Sky and Twitter. Streams are probably gonna be delayed by about like an hour or so, maybe like a little over.
Hour and a half, kind of just depends. Let me check my schedule that I have again. So for next week, Monday will be late, Wednesday will be late, and Saturday. Yeah, literally all next week will be.
Yeah,
late.
Saturday we are. Saturday I'll be back.
Yeah, you have Aku to
So-
tide you over on Saturday. However, I will be.
That's if I'm by next week feeling a lot better, because I've been like off and on feeling good, like physically. I'm not like sick or anything. I'm just having this really fucking weird physical ailment bullshit where it's like, one day I can hardly breathe and I'm dizzy, and then the next day I'm fucking stomach is bothering me.
You got like hexed by a witch.
Yeah, there's like a.
Can kindly whoever
that's,
hexed my friend Aku like lay off a little.
Yeah, it's not very nice.
Kind of lame of you. Anyway, this is the plan for the next while. I don't think I'm beating DLC within time of Aku getting back, but I don't know.
Hopefully he does beat
Base game.
What's it called in time though? Base game in time though, yeah. Are you gonna go a little over schedule to compensate for missed time on Monday? Yeah, Monday. Because you didn't
Monday,
wanna,
Monday
like-
the 2nd?
Yeah, Monday the 2nd.
Oh fuck! They updated my schedule again.
Do you have work on the 3rd now?
I have. Before it was just the 9th. For next week, but no, I have work the 9th, the 11th, 13th, the 14th, and the 16th.
God damn. Alright.
Yeah. Thank God I scheduled that dinner for the 10th. That's the only day I didn't get booked. It's crazy. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Hope you had a good time. See you next stream. Goodbye.